My bald head's gonna be burnt up today.
That's what she said. I know. That's where they're going to start. That's where you're going to wave them down. Right in between here, you're going to wave them, bro. We ain't going until you wave. Yeah, you're going to do the foot race. You got your running shoes on? Y'all had a helicopter land out here or some shit?
No, that's the first time I've ever seen it, just now.
I ain't never seen it either. No. It might, maybe, be the photo for photographers. But I ain't never seen it either. But I got that, like he's a professional photographer, so it might be some shit he brings out. Yep, I guess he did his mine on the 180. What's up, buddy? Is that where you're gonna be cheering? Let me see your shoes real quick, bro. Let me look. I can't see the profile of them. Let me see the side of them. Oh yeah, you got your running shoes on, bro. Yeah. Pull up. Oh yeah, get jacked up on Mountain Dew, bro. That's a win for sure.
Razer 170s to the starting grid. If you're not already there, please get your kid to the starting grid. Razer 170.
My noodles could be burning up.
I'm sorry, adult four-wheelers. I'm getting yelled at. Adult four-wheelers. I apologize. My secretary, boss, told me that adult four-wheelers are first.
He's a flag man, right?
I'm sorry, parents of the 170s. Adult four-wheelers to the line first. Come take your aggression out on me. I apologize. Adult four-wheelers to the starting grid.
It's like non-stop, dude. Holy shit. Is that cold? You got something to drink, sir?
Just grab some water.
Okay, all right. I got you. I'll splash it on you and revive you. I'll find the best looking girl here and give you mouth to mouth.
Oh, all right. No, I'm gonna fall down.
We'll
All right, here we go. First heat of the day, adult four-wheelers. And we got one American Eagle out there, ladies and gentlemen. That's with the three-wheeler. If you're not familiar with what American Eagle is, look at the guy sitting right in the back of the pack right now. That three-wheeler right there is as close to riding a bald eagle as you can ride right there. Oh yeah, that three-wheeler has my boat. Oh, three-wheeler with a shot. That's Justin Walker riding American Bald Eagle. He took out the demanding start. We got Jeremy Lanier in second. Oh, here we go, split lane. We'll get to see what it's about right here with the four-wheelers. That's Chris Yeoman taking the other lane there. So we got Justin, Jeremy. Jeremy and Justin. We got two number 64s. I'm not sure if this is Jeremy or Jeremy's going for the lead on the outside right here. That American Eagle out front. I apologize. Joe is actually on the three-wheeler. We had two number 64s. Joe is actually on the American Bald Eagle three-wheeler right there. Jeremy's trying to make a pass on Joe. Jeremy swinging on the inside. Joe left the door open. Joe's riding that three-wheeler though. Battle first, second, third right here. Three-wheeler to the inside. Let's see where they pan out. Last lap, here we go. Jeremy, Joe, Justin. Kind of looking how they're going to finish here. Coming around for the final lap, here it is. Jeremy, Joe, and Justin. Oh, Joe with a move. I think Joe etched him out. Joe got him. I think the three-wheeler got him. Oh, yeah, I think so. Kids, Razer 170s to the starting grid. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Everybody take your time, go over to the stagecoach over there, get you some food. I know they have a good Philly cheesesteak. Razer 170s to the starting grid. And I'd like to go ahead and see Beginners next. Beginners to the starting grid. Beginners are going to follow the kids. So beginners, go ahead and start getting harnessed up. Get your gear on. Razer 170s, you can go ahead and send these guys out. We got them all on the starting grid. You guys are going to have to bear with me on here. We got to get these guys to get some numbers on there. Parents, we got to get some numbers on these buggies. Some of these buggies aren't numbered. It's just hard to announce it when we got 3 red Razer 170s with black helmets on. But we're going to do the best we can. I want to give these kids credit. These are the future of our sport. And by the way, this buggy right here labeled Epic on the side, you're going to see it here in a minute. I talked to his father today, and he actually said this is probably one of the last races on this thing, and he's going to advance his son up to the next class, and that thing's going to be for sale, so you can kind of get an idea of what you're buying before you do so today. Hats off to all the people in the pits with no shoes on. I love the Barney Rebels. Here we go. Razer 170s coming on out. We got to get Caden on the pole. Got to get Caden on the pole, which is in the Epic buggy. We're going to go Caden, Mackenzie, Jacob, Alex, Enrique, Bailey, Brody, and Jet. I have a feeling we're going to see some good battling here. We got a lot of similar buggies. My man Jet in the back. That little man's a wheel guy. He's up and coming of this sport. I see him drive quite a bit. I know we got a proud dad moment down here. His dad's a ripper too. Dad's a, I believe, 10-time gold medalist, if I'm not mistaken. So he's got big shoes to fill right there. Boy starting in the back, but well, keep your eye on him. Number 53. And right next to him is Brody. That might be my favorite guy of the last race. That guy was fist pumping when he came around. He actually won the last one. Got a little bad number draw this time. I know. So we got Caden leading them around. Basically, for you guys sitting and watching, just so you're informed, if you didn't witness the driver meeting, little guy thinks we're racing. Someone flag that the little guy down in red. He thinks we're running it. They're already passing and everything else. You gotta give them. They have. Okay. We're gonna do a dead stop start just so these little guys aren't confused. These guys are just a little confused. They thought they were racing. They were actually still doing their parade lap. We'll get them back squared up. We're going to do a dead stop start. We're going to go ahead and get Caden up to the lead. We got Caden, Mackenzie, which Mackenzie, if I'm not mistaken, this is her first race. Yeah, this is her first race. Yeah. So right there with a pink window net, Mackenzie Cleary. This is her first race. We're just going to get these guys lined up and do a dead stop start. We had a guy that he was racing a little sooner than he should have. All good. What? Alex Enrique Bailey? It goes Bailey? No, Brody's in the back with Jet. Then Bailey? Yep. Yep, Bailey, Brody, and then Jet. These guys are all hyped up. They all think they're, as soon as the arm drop, they're ready to race. I want you guys to keep an eye on the back of the pack. These two are little battlers. They're two little rippers. Jet and Brody, I have a feeling they're going to start moving up. I think we're going to have a nice little battle. Caden's right here on the, going to get the starting position. She's just hitting on the pole. Caden came here to race. They drove a few hours here for sure. Dad loaded that thing in the back of the pickup truck. Came on down. He's coming here to do some work. Keep an eye on that little guy. Caden out with the lead. We got Caden, Jacob. It looks like Bailey advanced. She went from the back of the pack to third fast, followed by Brody. One of the Zambroni brothers right there followed behind. There's Jet right behind them. I told you they would be moving up fast. They've already advanced 2 positions. Caden right now putting on the clinic. Oh, Bailey with a pass for second. She put her nose in there and gave him no choice. She gave Jacob no choice but to allow him to pass. Jet's got a battle here in 5th place. Jet's not allowing him by. They go into the split lane. Let's see how they come out. It goes Caden, Bailey. Bailey, this is her second race in that machine. I know her family's happy right now. Brody just walking by him. Jacob just kind of staring at Brody as they pass. Oh, Jet and them. Here goes the battle. These things are wrung out. Coming around, we definitely got a battle for 5th place. That might be where the action's at right now. We have a battle for 5th right now. Caden is up on the wheel of that thing. That's a proud dad moment over there. Here you go, Bailey holding a strong second. Bailey, Brody, Jacob, followed by Jet. Jet looked like he put on some distance on him. They had a nice little battle. I'm not sure if he's having issues or what. Oh, lap traffic holding up Jacob. There goes Jet for 4th place. Lap traffic did Jet Renner good. But we have Caden just walking away from these guys. He's moving in the lap traffic. Mom and Dad, that car is for sale. Like I said, Caden's car is for sale. It looked like Jet Renner's pulling a little gap for 4th place. Let's see if he can reel in 3rd. Here comes Jacob. Caden negotiating lap traffic. Let's see if this affects his run. Caden having to go to an uncomfortable line here. Let's see what happens. It looked like Brody tightened up the gap there on Bailey. Oh, Bailey with a little slide out. Here's the bobble. This might come down to the wire for 2nd place. Here comes Jet Renner. He's just picking lines right now. Here goes the battle for 2nd place. Here we go. Is Brody swinging on the inside? It's coming down to the wire. Bailey just got it by a half a fender. Brody almost pulled the 2nd place off on it right at the finish line. Here comes Jet Renner in 4th in a strong 4th finish. You got to remember, that guy was at the back of the pack on the start. And then we got Zambroni's brothers. Jacob. Haven't made your way to the starting grid, beginners, if you haven't made your way to the starting grid,
Well, no, leave it up. That would be the same race order too, you know. Yeah, that's what it was. Thank you.
beginners to the starting grid, beginners to the starting grid. Here comes the beginners around. Look at Todd wheeling that four-seater. Todd going to second. Todd going to a strong second right now with the four-seater. I'm going to tell you, Todd right now, in the four-seater is impressing me. Mark Bailey moving up too, man. Mark has really improved since the start of all this. Mark and Todd are really good friends, so we're about to see a good little battle here. We got Eric, Todd, Mark, Ricky, then Matt. Eric, Todd, Mark, Matt. Ricky with a little two-wheel action. Eric bringing him around again. Eric running a pretty good race right now. Solid race. We got a nice little battle here. Ricky stuffing it in there. See what happens when they come out. There you go, Todd and Mark. Mark learning not to follow right here. Let's see where Mark comes out. Eric with a pretty good race. Eric, Todd, Mark, Ricky, Matt, all right there. Eric with a little bit of a lead, but everything else is bumper to bumper. Todd going on the outside. See what happens here. Look at Todd sling that thing around. Last lap. Let's see what we got. We got Eric, Todd, Mark, Ricky, Matt. Ricky's been looking to poke a nose in here. This is the last lap. He's got to do something. Eric with a start to finish victory, followed by Todd, Mark, Ricky, and Matt. It's going to be a good final. We got to get Derek a little bit on that right pedal, and he'll be right there with him. Derek is at a little deficit. He's at a 900. Everybody else is in 1000s. Women's to the starting grid. Women's to the starting grid. Women's to the start grid. Women's to the starting grid. Woo, ladies and gentlemen, Leo Giuliani just graced him with his presence. Women to the start grid. Women to the start grid. We got 7 of them. If we got 7 of them, go ahead and send them out. Some of these women have, no joke, changed their lifestyle because of this race. Kathy Thornton is my pick. She's got heart. She might be in a little slower buggy, but she ain't afraid to send it for older ladies. She gets down. That's actually Anthony from A&A Power Sports' mom right there. And I know she's got a fan club there. Yeah, I hear him cheering over there. She's sitting on the pole. Jenny right there in second. This is her first race here. And also with the girl in third, Haley Boodle, this is her first race here. And I'm going to let you know, Haley Boodle drives just like some of these men, if not better than half you men. And I might have my hands full with it later myself. So just to keep an eye on third place right there to let you know. Then we got Kristen, which Kristen's won here, I believe, twice now in Ricky Lehman's buggy, and that thing's a rocket ship, so keep an eye on her. And Savannah Sheely, I know she knows she's driving a rocket ship, and I had a little pep talk with her. Hopefully we can get her sitting on the podium. Ben is her father, and Ben is sitting on the edge of his seat right now, whether he wants to show it or not. His sphincter muscle is tight, and he is on his seat. Followed by that is Amber Peace, and then Emily, which Emily already did a soil sample with that roof earlier. And I know Travis is sitting there contemplating how much he's going to have to dig into that pocketbook. Hopefully Emily can keep it on all fours here. She's got a cheering team down there too. And not for nothing, I don't even think she's selling them, but Amber made a pretty cool cup where she took the dirt from the track and put it in with the cup. You really got to go over there and check it out. It is really cool. She made it Marion County tumbler, but she used the dirt from the track. Just something different and unique. No joke, if you ain't watching, you need to be watching. I kind of think this might be the race of the day. Kathy's going to go start him off. As soon as she's between these cones, she has the option of when to go. Here she goes. Kathy with a nice start. Haley right to the outside, wasted no time. Oh, Savannah in there. Watch how watch band's sitting on the edge of his seat. Haley slinging it in there. I told you she could drive. Kathy slinging it, letting that thing hang. I told you. Kathy's cheering section better be on their feet. I told you this is why Kathy's my driver. Might be an underdog, but she is not afraid to send it. Haley slinging on the outside. Oh, we got contact. No harm, no foul, looks like. I think it made Haley's car stall out. Everything looks good. Let's hope she can still race. As my attention was out on Haley, we've had a lead change, another lead change, first and second. Savannah Sheely putting that monster out to the lead. Woo, Ben's on his feet. Savannah's sitting in that thing. Oh, we got contact again. Kristen in a strong second. I know Ricky's on his feet too.
Savannah pulling a little lead on Kristen. Ben is one happy daddy right now. It's Savannah, Kristen, Kathy, Amber bringing it up. Amber's really putting the heat on Kathy. And Haley is in that helmet upset. She is driving the wheels off that thing right now. Here comes Emily. Savannah pulling a nice lead right now, just driving consistent. Savannah, Kristen. Here's the battle for third right now. Savannah's about to come in the lag traffic with Emily. I think that soil sample for Emily put her a little scared. Savannah coming to lap traffic. Let's see how this plays out. Oh, here comes Haley. Putting a wheel in. Look at Haley. She is on a move. Haley going to the outside. Savannah coming around for the win. Savannah. Oh, here goes Haley for third. It's Savannah, Kristen, Haley, Kathy, and Amber. Jenny and Sarah. Emily. Aren't you next? After this one.
No, it's pro. But you're the second heat of pro.
First heat of pro. First heat of pro.
Looks like he's gonna water the track real quick.
Travis?
I'm going out.
Pro heat 1 to the line. Pro heat 1 to the line. Haley Boodle, she's back to back. Mr. Boodle, if your daughter needs some more time. If your daughter needs more time, she's the only one back to back. So okay, all right. I mean, I figured.
Watering anyway, so she's got time. She wants to get out.
We got Heat 1 of pros, then followed by Heat 2 of pros. Heat 1 lineup is going to be Ronnie Renner sitting on the pole, Fred Fredrickson sitting outside, Haley, Jeb, and then Caleb. They have something that thing is not there by the next day. Pro NA to the starting grid. Heat number 1. Pro NA. Heat number 1. No, that's all right. Where's Judy? Where's Judy? Pro NA to the starting grid. Pro NA. Let me Google it real quick just so I don't tell you false facts. But the guy starting out on the starting grid, not to put pressure on him, I believe is a 10-time gold medalist X Games. The man can ride a dirt bike. We'll see what he can do with 4 wheels. Yeah, I can. Whoa.
Pro. It's the pro class. Yes, this is the first.
What differentiates those two?
It was just the pick of the numbers we put it in half.
So this is the same class.
Same
So
exact
in the
class.
feature, they'll all be together.
Yes. This was just for the lineup so there wasn't a bunch of buggies again.
Gotcha. All right, everybody. Out on the track, we have our first pro class for their first heat. The pro class is pretty big today, so we've got it split up into 2 pro heat classes. Out on the pole will be Ronnie Renner in the 53, Fred Fredrickson in the 669, Haley Boodle in the 10 is in the 10, and Jeb Boodle in the 41, and then in the 125, Caleb Edmonds. You might have recognized him upside down a little bit earlier today, but glad we got him on all 4. Looks like their lineup is good. We'll be getting ready to go coming around turn 4. All right, they're thinking about it. They're still thinking about it. And off they go. Oh, Jeb Boodle comes around on the outside right away. All right. And your leader after the first lap and out in front in the 53 we have Ronnie Renner. You might recognize that name. He's an X Game Pro medalist. Out in front, coming around turn 4, and in second place is the number 41 of Jeb Boodle. And third place right now, we have the 10 machine of Haley Boodle. All right, flagman showing halfway to go, rounding into that hairpin turn and holding on. In the 53, we have Ronnie Renner, and breathing down his back in the 41, just waiting for an opportunity, is Jeb Boodle. And right behind him, I believe that's his sister in the 10. That is Haley Boodle in third. Great battle going on right there for first and second. And your driver in fourth place in the 125, Caleb Edmonds. And in fifth place in the 669, Fred Fredrickson. Again, this is only half of the pro class today. We'll have the other half out here in a minute. But they will all be together in the feature. And it is white flag to your leader, still out front in the 53. And looking to make a turn around the outside, the 41. See if he can hold on, see if he can pinch his way through. Jeb Boodle just looking for a spot. Great battle going on first and second. I think Jeb understands this is the final lap of this heat race. Oh, guts up against the back wall, going on the inside on the final lap. We'll see if he can hold on to it. Jeb Boodle making that pass on the last lap. And he holds on! What a heat race. Jeb Boodle steals it on the final lap. The 41 takes that checkered flag. In second place, Ronnie Renner. And in third place, Haley Boodle. What a fantastic heat race that was. All right, fantastic heat race number 1 for the pro class. Coming out here next on the track is the other half of the pro class. Starting on the pole will be Bert Dittarelli. All righty, in our second heat, we have driving the red Honda, Bert Dittarelli. Starting on the pole, Scott Thrower in the very looking like a Mountain Dew can, 627. Caleb Davis in the 007. Travis Edwards in the 992. Justin Gandy in the 91. And welcome to the pro class, Chip Owen in the number 1. All right, as we said, that was the first heat out of our pro class. And in first place on the last and final lap of that heat race is Jeb Boodle in the 41, takes it. Second place, Ronnie Renner in the 53. And in third place, Haley Boodle. All right, everybody, while we have a minute, attention in the pits. If anyone is interested in anything other than side-by-side racing, we have the Extreme Night of Carnage here at the Bullring next Saturday. It'll be a little bit of demo derby and car jumps and enduro. Place will be packed. So if you're not doing anything next Saturday night, come on out to the Extreme Night of Carnage here at the Bullring. All right. Apparently we have all technical and mechanical difficulties solved, and they are on their way out on the track. Driving out in front is Bert Dittarelli in the red Honda. Scott Thrower in the 627. Caleb Davis in the 007. Travis Edwards in the 992. Justin Gandy in the 91. And Chip Owen in the 1. Again, these are 6 of your pro class drivers. They will be combined with our first heat for the feature race. Alrighty, the lineup looks good. Starting on the pole in the red Honda, Bert Dittarelli. Scott Thrower on the outside in the 627. And they're thinking about it. And they're thinking now's a good time to start. Oh, let's see who makes it through that hairpin first. It's Bert, still out in front. Second and third, tight squeeze there. Oh, look at this. Scott Thrower making a pass on the inside on the first lap. Gets around Bert on lap 1. We'll see who's out in front at the end of this. And off he goes. Scott Thrower in what looks like a Mountain Dew can in the 627. In second place in the 007 is Caleb Davis. Third place, Chip Owen in the number 1. In fourth, you have Bert Dittarelli. And we'll see how this pans out as they come out of these turns right here. Scott Thrower gets out in front of that clean in, no traffic, and he's taken off. Caleb Davis in second place in the 007. Looks like Bert took third on that one, but we'll see if he can hold on to it because Chip Owen says, oh, no, you don't. Okay, someone tell Scott Thrower he is way out in front. 007 in second place. Number 1, Chip Owen in third. And the flagman showing to the leader. 2 laps to go in the 627. Scott Thrower, 007 in second. Oh, got a little bit. Oh, let me see if I can take this cone and tire with me. And way out in front in the 627. White flag, final lap. No one even close. It is Scott Thrower's race to lose, I think. In second, you have Justin Gandy in the 91. And right now in third is Bert Dittarelli. And taking the checkered flag, 627 Scott Thrower. Second place is Justin Gandy. And in third is Bert Dittarelli. All right, unfortunately for the 007, got off-road a little bit, put him to the back because he was going pretty quick. He had a fast car that time. We'll see how he makes out in the heat rate in the feature race when they are all together. All right, next out on the track will be the senior class. And Chip, I'll tell you what, Chip might be broken, sore at the end of this. He just hopped out of one and got into another, unless it's the exact same car, but he's racing back-to-back classes. Starting in second, Eric Giambroni in the 33, Calvin Trammell in the 4, Fred Fredrickson in the 669, and he just finished a race as well. And Ben Sheely in 5th, driving the white Can-Am. All right, attention in the pit, you guys. This is a no-fly zone. If you have that drone, if you could put that up. Or get it out of the track surface area, please. We appreciate it. Out in front in the number 1, Chip Owen, who just finished a race in the pro class, is now out here in the senior class. And your leader after one lap, and the number 1, Chip Owen, and the number 33, Eric Giambroni. Oh, and what a battle going on there for second and third, the 69 machine of Fred Fredrickson. All righty, the flagman has shown halfway and still out in front, and the number 1 is Chip Owen. But right behind him in second place is the 69 of Ben Sheely. 2 laps to go, 2 laps left. What a battle for first and second right there. Ben Sheely looking to make a pass on the inside, coming around Chip. See if he can do that. In third place, Eric. All right, it is white flag to your leader in the number 1. Oh, taking a pass on the outside is the 69 of Ben Sheely. We'll see if he can hold on and sling it through there. He is just waiting for an opportunity. He likes to go the long way right there. We'll see if he has a chance. All it takes is for the number 1, Chip Owen, to slip up a little bit. And final lap. This is where someone stole it last time. And checkered flag to the number 1, and right behind him in the 69, Ben Sheely. That's going to be a great feature race. Third place was the number 33 of Eric Giambroni. Fourth was the 669 of Fred Fredrickson. And in the number 5, Calvin Trammell. should be in the grid already? All right, the Pro Mod, you should be making your way to the grid. Pro Mod, you should be in the grid or at least headed that way. Your class is next, and then we'll stop and have a brief intermission. If you haven't yet, visit the Stagecoach for some lunch and visit with Denise and Brittany. Some hot dogs, some cheeseburgers, hamburgers, corn dogs, French fries, you name it, they have it. Ice cold tea, iced tea, water, Gatorade, sodas of all types. And then, if you feel like, they got some stuff over there for sale. They have some really cool cups that my daughter makes. Just gotta throw that in there. They have some cups over there at the Stagecoach. They also have some candles and some pop sockets, some freshies if you want your car to smell nice. So if you make your way over to the Stagecoach, there's so many things for sale. And it's a yard sale here inside the scoring tower.
And there's candy. That's what goes, and there's candy.
And
Tell them, say, and there's candy. Say, Dad.
Hey, sit down. Sit. Tucker, sit.
Thank you. Say thank you. Say okay.
Benjamin, say hi, Pop.
Hi, Paul.
Say it louder.
And hi, Paul.
Oh, he just went like that.
Did it?
Oh my gosh, Kirby, he went like this.
I love you, Paul.
Say hi, Pop.
Hi, Paul.
Can't hear you.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah, you're like.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Uncle Matt.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, Uncle Matt.
All righty, headed out on the track. All right, out on the track next for our last heat race before intermission is the Pro Mod class. Out in front, starting on the pole, will be Ricky Lehman. In second place will be Sean Peace. Anthony Thornton in third, driving the blue Can-Am. Rennie Renner in the 53, and Travis Edwards in the 991. All righty. Looks like the lineup is good. We don't have a number on that black car out front, but that is Ricky Lehman driving that. Second place in the 283 will be Sean Peace. In third place, Anthony Thornton driving the blue Can-Am. Ronnie Renner in fourth in the 53. And then you have 991, Travis Edwards. All right. And off they go. Green means go.
not sticking it with you. We got Ricky coming around first, followed by Sean Peace. Anthony, first time driving this buggy, coming around for third. We got a battle. This is a battle all the way across the board. For Ronnie Renard to be sitting in the back of the pack right now, we definitely have some drivers. Renard is a wheel man. We got Ricky, Sean, Travis. Travis is trying to put a wheel on Sean. Ricky's kind of walking away with, oh, Renard on the outside. Renard's car looks like it's pushing a little bit there. I think he's having a hard time getting it to turn. Oh, Travis with the pass for second. Oh, Sean with a nasty tumble. Because that was a good one. Unfortunately, guys, this right here is the negative of the sport. I know you guys like NASCAR type stuff. You like to see wrecks and this type of stuff, but at a local level, this is a bigger deal. This impacts people's pockets pretty good. People make major sacrifices to come out here, and I actually know Sean's one of them guys. So, unfortunately, it puts on a cool little show, but this is not what we like to see. I think I seen him moving. If anybody could just give me a signal. Yeah, we got a thumbs up down there. Let's give Sean a round of applause. Sean just went for a ride right there. Everybody give Sean a round of applause. Hopefully Sean's all right. I want y'all in the crowd right there to look at this cowboy walking down. Gentleman with a cowboy hat. That's John and Melissa in the flesh right there. Ground Thumping Motors, big supporter of this event. Sponsors my buggy personally. Y'all check it out. He's just missing his spurs today, but he rode his horse on here. His stirs out there out front. Old Dusty Steed.
Travis Edwards, it looks like you might be working on 2 buggies now, sir. Sean Peace, sir, I'm proud of you. You were full send before that happened. I know you were, you might have been a little amped up, not to lie. I know sitting second place in front of Travis, you might have been a little excited, man. You might have twitched on the foot a little. Something might have happened right there. It's understandable, man. We'll get him cleaned up, get him taken care of. Y'all see Sean in the pits, give him a big old hug. All right, just a little something I want to touch base. This is actually fans, friends, and family. Unfortunately, guys, you guys are not going to be more helpful than the track officials themselves. The paramedics that they have here are actually top notch. I know these guys are in street clothes, but that's what they do for a living. Let them get to the drivers first. Unfortunately, like I said, they're more knowledgeable in all this stuff. And when everybody's running, it's kind of taking up the space for actual people that are knowledgeable and can help these people. So please, no one else on the track. If someone flips, no one else on the track but track officials. Stand by. We'll get them out, get everything taken care of and cleaned up as best as possible. Like I said, hopefully that this don't happen again tonight. But unfortunately, it is a risk that we're all taking here. So we're going to get these guys lined back up. All right, so how this works is we're going to go to a restart, single file. Ricky's going to fire him off. Ricky has the luxury of when he's going to hit. Need to get Renard up in there tight. Tighten up the gap. There you go. So when Ricky comes around between these cones, he gets the opportunity to hit. It's Ricky, Travis. Ricky, Travis. There goes Anthony with the inside. Let's see what this pans out. Ricky, Travis, Ronnie, Anthony. Travis on the inside here. Let's see how this pans out for Travis. They're definitely close. Travis blew that corner. Here he goes, white flag. Let's see what we can have happen. Ricky, Travis, Renard, Anthony. Anthony's first time driving this car. Travis to the inside. Let's see if he can make it work this time. It's going to be a close one. He blew the corner again. Ricky. Looks like he's coming from a... Ricky with the W. Ricky, Travis, Renard, followed by Anthony. Believe it or not, this is a stacked heat. Woo! I am looking at presence of the Melissa from John and Melissa. Woo! Hot damn. We'll take a little intermission here. I want everybody to run, get you some snacks. We'll get everything set up for the feature here. In this intermission, I'm going to let them water the track. And I've got a couple people wanting to race some pit bikes. We're going to get a lineup of pit bikes. And I'd also like to get some kids out here to do a kids foot race. We actually got some trophies for that and some Kate made candy baskets. Kate spent all afternoon doing the candy basket for all of them. So all the kids will win something. We're going to... Oh, man, I just dropped my Mountain Dew. That is the biggest party foul. Kids foot race. We're going to do 12 and under. Kids foot race. 12 and under. Let's let this water truck get off the track, and we're going to bring the kids out to the track. Let's say about 10 minutes. I think the water truck will be off then, and then I'll call all the kids out to the track when it's ready. 12 and under. I swear if I see a kid 12 and under, I'm coming and hawking them up, bringing them out to the track. You better get ready. Don't be trying to hide out on me. I got a couple of them that say they're fast. We want to see it. They're all right. Like when we started, they can hang out there. Oh yeah, you got fast feet? All right. Where'd you see your boy at? He's got the cowboy hat on. Very careful. So we're going to, as soon as this water truck gets off the track, I'm going to get the kids out there, do a kids foot race. Then we're going to have a pit bike race. We're just kind of giving the staff a little time to cool off a little bit. I say give your thanks and everything to Bill and his staff here. Bill, this is like his third or fourth child here. He lives here, sleeps here, works here. If anybody would like to race the pit bike race and you're confident and can ride, I'm willing to give up my pit bike to let y'all race the race. You can run my pit bike. I can't announce and ride my pit bike. Unless Jeb's calling me out, Jeb might have to get the sauce. What's that? He can ride it.
I would like to.
It's the green one right there. You can ride it.
I would like to.
All right, so we got a rider for my pit bike. I think the water truck probably make another lap or two, and then we'll bring the kids out. I'm seeing only a few girls over here. I want to see a couple more girls over here. Last time we had a foot race, one little girl, she was real little. She had some speed. She would have won if she would have got a better jump. Bill, could you just give me a thumbs up or a nay? Can I run the kids' foot race, or you want me to wait until you're done over there, buddy? While y'all are sitting there waiting, go ahead and get you some food at the snack bar. Go visit Brian and TJ, just sitting there chillaxing. Introduce yourself. Like I said, you introduce yourself, get your name in there. Hey, man, remember me from the race? Might tighten you up on the new machine. I see TJ driving from Daytona to Ocala at least once a week. He's a hard worker. He's out here just supporting you guys. Everybody's out here giving you some love for this race. This is why this event's going on. This is why we got people coming from out of town. These guys are throwing in money to support the pop, making payouts for the drivers, making these guys want to do what Sean just did. I mean, not per se want to, but they're putting them on the edge where it gets them to that point. A&A Power Sports, like I said, they got a ton of stuff over there, parts. I don't know if they got enough parts to get Sean back going. I didn't see a cage over there in their parts bin, but they do have a ton of stuff. Joe's Tires, I ain't seen them here yet, but I know they're either on the en route They're a big supporter for us. And like I said, the gentleman there with the cowboy hat, that's John and Melissa in the flesh. You've seen them on Facebook, now you can see them in person. And A&A has them raffle tickets for the light bars, $1 a piece. They got 2 light bars to give away. They're nice light bars. They're just donating them. Ricky Z actually won one of them last time and decided to give it back to the crowd just for being a nice guy. He's got the son out there that was racing the 170, and like I said, last race, he's the one that won. We're having a little issue with the water truck. As soon as we can get him off the track, we'll get these kids out here for this foot race. The gentleman riding around on the four-wheeler, that's Andy. He's responsible for a lot of this maintenance and grooming. He's the man behind a lot of the machine work. Him and Bill spend a lot of time here. My grandfather, he's 79. Kids, let's come out here to the track. Kids, meet me at turn 4 on the track. Kids, meet me to the track. I'm going to have this kids foot race followed by the pit bike race. Kids, to the track. Kids, come out to turn 4 of the track. Kids, to turn 4 of the track. I'm waiting. I see you. If you're 12 and under and you ain't out here racing, and I see you, be prepared to get called out. That red t-shirt with the stripes, you better not be over 12 years old. How old are you, kid? I see you smirking. You might be texting your girlfriend right now. Red t-shirt. How old are you? How old are you? Are you 12, bro? Come on. If you're 12, it's 12 and under. I just lured you in right there. Cowboy John's going to wrestle you if you don't get out there. Oh, man, it's locked. Meet me at turn 1. Sorry, guys. I didn't know they locked it down there. At least y'all get your legs warmed up. Hey, red t-shirt. Sir. Red t-shirt. Mr. 12-year-old. Oh, yeah, there you go. Help little guy. All right. You're in there. I told you I'm calling you out. You're 12 and under. You're getting called out. John from Ground Thumping Motors is going to wrestle you. You don't want him to wrestle you. Not with that cowboy hat on. That means he's business. Turn 1, guys. We got to come down and support the little guys. About to see the fast Ford foot versus some Chevrolets. I think they think they're racing to me right now. They done put the hot sauce on their feet. Oh, man, we made it too hard for these guys to get to the track. Turn 1. Y'all meet me at turn 1. There you go. I see 2 of them right now. Y'all can just stop right in there. Just stop right in there, buddy. I'll come up to you. Tanner, I don't see you on the starting grid. Mr. Green t-shirt with the backwards hat. I don't see you. Oh, Tan Man, I don't see Tanner out there. I'm telling you, John's going to wrestle you. You don't want John to wrestle you. I see you, green t-shirt with the backwards hat. I see you, sir. Your legs look fast to me. You sure you don't want to come out here and race, bro? Come on. We got prizes and everything for you, man. Look, the whole show is being held out by the guy in the green t-shirt and the backwards hat. Come on, bro. I was already putting bets on you, man, the fast foot. What are y'all doing? Oh, all right, we'll race from turn 4. All right. Get your warm-up lap. I got a boy out here with cowboy boots. If the boy with cowboy boots puts a hurting on them, that's my dog right there. Barefoot? Oh, yeah. Remember I told you, dude, you just got to want it a little more than them. He's like, all the other ones are skinnier than me. I'm like, you just got to want it more, bud. Where y'all going? Bro. Hey, what are y'all doing? A hot lap? Come on over here. It's not a marathon. Y'all think y'all at the walkathon getting points over here. Come on, what are y'all doing? Y'all going to be wore out. Oh, yeah, here we go. My dog right here. This might be the winner right here. If it was for following directions, these 2 are winners. Just saying. Come on, guys, over here. You about wore yourself out, huh, bud? That's all right. You can catch your breath. Come on over here. Oh, yeah, this might be the victor right here. You ready to race? You ready to race? Oh, yeah. No, we're not going all the way around. We're going to race right to them cones right there. We're going to line you up. We're going to get everybody over here in the line. And then Kate right there has your trophy waiting. She's going to be the judge. See Kate waving with the trophy? There's your trophy. And then all you guys, when you're done, going to go see Kate. She's got some prizes for you guys. Come on, guys. Come on, cowboy boot. Come on, bro. I know. Bro, right here. My man. Ready? All right. Well, you got a little bit. You better hurry up. Don't be cheating, bro. Get on the line. You got to get on the line. You are racing. You got to race, bro. You're out here. You got to race. Bro, we in a Durham. Come on. There we go. That line is crooked and Forrest's Gump back right there. Just saying. All right. So, guys, all of us going to be in agreement. Right here on the very end, we're going to let her take off. We're going to let her get a jump. She's half y'all size. We're going to let her get the jump. And then I'm going to say on your mark, get set, go. We're going to let her go out a little bit, all right? All right, we're all on the same page? So as soon as we're going to send her off first, and then y'all going to take off. These two little guys. On the very end, let them run out a couple steps, then I'm going to say on your mark, get set, go. On your mark, get set, go. Go see. Oh, yeah. My dude just started a little before everybody. I think he sandbagged everybody, but he's still running. He's still running. Tell him he's over. The race is over, bro. Come see Kate. Kate's got surprises for you guys. Hey, little bro. You're a winner in my book. I ain't going to lie. Kate's got surprises for you guys. Everybody go see Kate. We'll get some pit bikes onto the track. Pit bikes to the track. I don't want to send John out there to wrestle you. There's any kind of gas. There should be gas in, but 93, I don't care what you put in there. Yeah, there's some on my trailer. John, help him get gas in that thing. Any one of them, it don't matter. I'll wait for you. Glad you raced, bro? Yeah, that was fun. And bro, you sandbagged. You almost schooled the whole crowd. I let you run out first. You want candy? We'll get it, buddy. I got an open drink. Go get you some candy, bro. Kate will tighten you up. Kids, if you didn't come over to see Kate after you race, come see Kate. She's got some candy for you. My little dude right here in the button-up, man. He's going to be fast when he gets older. Pit bikes to the track. Pit bikes. It's a free. First, second. Well, I guess we can just do first. Just set it there. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Jeremy on the 70 right here with Showtime Donut. Jeremy with the Showtime Donut on the Honda 70. Look like Jeb Boodle on an SSR, I believe. Is that an SSR, Jeb? I think it's an SSR. I know I got a couple more pit bikes out there. Oh, yeah. Here. Yeah, he got some. This might be the funnest race of the day to watch.
All right, new rules. Just do half the track on the back tire.
There we go. That 627 is my personal bike. That thing's got some meat behind it. We got any more pit bikes? If we got any more pit bikes, let me know. I'll give you a couple minutes. Pit bikes to the line. If you ain't here in about 35 seconds or give me a signal, we're going to go ahead and send these guys off. Jeremy came up to me and wanted to do the whole track in the rear wheel and have a rear wheel race, but I don't know if these boys are ready for all that. All right. I'm telling you, Jeremy said he wants some of that back wheel challenge. I'm not seeing no more pit bikes. We're going to go ahead and send these guys 3 laps. 3 laps. On your mark, get set, go. Jeremy with a big lead. These guys got built motors. Jeremy's on a stock bike. Let's see what he's got. Oh, I think Jeremy forgot to turn the gas on. There's that 627. That thing's like riding American Bald Eagle right there. That thing's got so much mustard on that hot dog. Woo! That 627's coming out with the A&A Power Sports dirt bike there in second. These boys are coming out to send it. Lap 1 right here. Oh, he's going for the lead right here. We got a battle for first. Jeremy forgot to turn his gas on. We got a battle for first now. Why y'all are joking? Guy in second's on a loaner buggy for A&A Power Sports. Oh, he's got the inside line. That 627's got some sauce in that motor, though. Here we come around for the final lap. Gonna be a battle to the last lap. Here we go. Don't look like he's gonna get around him unless something happens here this final corner here. Send him off. 627 with a fire bike with the victory. Looks like Jeb's on a Sunday stroll. That boy's fast in a car. Not so much on this dirt bike. Oh yeah, my dog right here. Bringing it home on the 627. How's that feel, bro?
Good. Good. Oh, yeah.
Now he forgot how to ride. All right, we got one kid's four-wheeler. I want everybody on their feet. Boy was the only guy to sign up. We're going to let him do a little intermission show here. He wants to kind of show what he's made of. It ain't fair for him to sign up, not get to race. But you don't want to race yourself. So he's coming out here to showboat. See if we can get him on the track. Jeremy's walking the walk of shame right now. Forgot to put petrol in that gas tank. Happens every time. I learned at a young age they don't run on hopes and dreams.
That was a Holly Hill foot right there.
get the young man with the four-wheeler out here, do his expedition show. We can go ahead and get this racing back on the road if we can get Junior out here to show off. Oh, I think John might be trying to come out and wrestle someone. He's pointing out someone. Dude just calls out the slowest thing here, man. You can't wear a cowboy hat and call out a trail boss. Oh, he's wanting to ride it. Okay, I thought he was calling him out on the trail boss, man. Like don't go hand in hand. You wear a cowboy hat, you got to be bad. You better be calling out them X3s of that Ben Shealy or something. You know what I mean? You don't want to call out no trail boss wearing a cowboy hat. You'd be lucky to wrestle yourself at that rate. Come on, Junior, with the four-wheeler. Mom and Dad, get him with his helmet. I thought we were going to do a halftime show. Come on, tighten up. I heard that little two-stroke over there. Come on, get it fired up. Get him on the track. Let him do a couple laps. Everybody's waiting on you. We're about to race Caterpillars. I just heard it through the audience. We're about to race Caterpillars. If this kid don't come out here on the track, we're about to race Caterpillars. I got the one with 3 prongs. John's got 2 prongs. Here we come. Everybody cheer this little guy on when he comes around. He's just trying to showboat a little bit. He just don't know it yet, you know what I mean? We're going to flag him off as if he was racing and all. I'm just going to give him credit. He's the only one that had woo-hoos to sign up and race. I seen some other four-wheelers out there just sitting in the pits. They're in the fan zone. He's out here racing. Just saying. We'll stop him real quick. We'll fan him off, let him make 2 laps. I want you guys to give him a little cheer when he goes by. This little dude, you ready? I want to see you floor that thing, bro. I want to see what it's got. Give it all the beans. Go ahead. Oh, yeah. There you go. He knew how to give it all the beans. Adult four-wheelers begin to get ready. We'll let him make a couple laps. Let the staff get back situated. Everybody get a little sandwich in your belly. Get you some of that steak and cheese down there. I know at some point we're going to do, and actually we might do one of these raffles for this light bar if Anthony gives me the go-ahead on that. Mr. A&A Power Sports. Sir. You want to do that raffle, sir, for one of them? So if you guys about, we're going to do one of these light bar raffles, and then we'll do one at the end there too. But I'm gonna let Tanner, who is scared to foot race, draw y'all's number and decide y'all's fate. John's getting his numbers put in there now. We don't want to see no one get wrestled. Last chance to win this light bar. $1 can win it. Give him a round of applause coming around. We'll give him one more lap. We'll wave him off. We'll do this raffle and then adult four-wheelers to the line. At 7:30 prompt, four-wheelers to the line. 7:30 prompt, four-wheelers to the line for your main event. And three-wheelers, or should I say American Bald Eagle. Joe on that three-wheeler is bringing it back a lost art there. Oh yeah, my dude. All right, Tanner's going to draw one of y'all's lucky numbers right now. Let's see what Tanner's got. This is the same Tanner that wouldn't foot race now, ladies and gentlemen. Same Tanner. Billy J. Billy J. Billy J. Please go to the A&A tent for your light bar. Billy J. Billy J. Billy J, make your way to A&A tent. Oh, Billy, Billy, Billy. John the Cowboy is here wondering what's up with his tickets, Kayla. Just saying. Just saying. About to have this dude wrestling someone here in a minute. I want to see no one wrestle. Oh, man, I can hear the nicks and creaks coming from the firemen and the staff down there. Let me get this starting grid. Starting line up here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they got 2 more, I think. I'll do it. Thank you, sir. What's that? 8 laps. Yes, sir. Go ahead and get these 4-wheelers lined up. I'm assuming they're going to line up in their order that they finished there. As soon as Kate gives me this line up. Joe, Jeremy, Justin, and Chris in that order. Look at Joe hanging that ass all the way off the side of that thing, boy. Joe, Jeremy with the inside. Joe swung out, left the door wide open. Jeremy closed that thing right back off. Jeremy, Joe, Justin, Chris in that order. Razer 170s, Razer 170s, make your way to the starting grid. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Jeremy, Joe, Justin, Chris, in that order. Chris went from third to first. Chris, Joe, Jeremy, I'm sorry, Justin. Justin, Jeremy, Joe, Chris. Joe's taking that inside. See how this comes out for him on the three-wheeler. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Razer 170s to the starting grid. Here we go for a pass. Jeremy with the lead. We got Plumber's Crack in second. Jeremy, Joe, I don't know what happened to the rest. Jeremy, Joe, and Chris. Oh.
Where's the boards? Oh, first, second, third boards, yeah. You ain't really got to have for them. Yeah, no shit. That's a loader bike.
Jeremy with the W. Both them bikes down there are actually the three-wheeler. Jeremy loaned out some tires for that gentleman to race. And Chris came through with third right at the end there. Justin, you had a good ride, bro. I wish nothing would have happened, man. You were going good. These guys put on a good show for you. We take it over to Jeremy. I want to thank Jeremy for bringing these guys out here. Normally their program's a little bigger, just kind of an off weekend for them. Had some obligations. Normally they put on a little bit like bigger of a show, but these guys still are out there battling it out. That's for sure. Jeremy, how you feel, man?
Man, doing great. Dude, Scott, dude, thank you for the program. Seriously, we can't do this, guys. Give it up. Scott Thrower, Shout Out Racing. We can't do this without people like Scott. Can't do this without Bill Cleary, Andy, and the people that take care of this track, that take care of us. Look, they've worked hard here all day for us. So, guys, if you see them, thank them. This is a thankless sport. Thank them. Thank everyone in the stands, dude. We cannot do this without the fans, the racers, all of us. This is one of those sports. Look, borrowed tires, new four-wheeler, three-wheelers. You got one at home, bring it out. You got a son, a nephew, a niece. Bring a quad, bring a trike, bring a kart out here. We want to grow the sport. It takes people like Scott, takes me. I'm part of Southern Dirt Track Association. We're here once a month with Bill Cleary. Guys, bring them out. Grow the sport. We can't do this without this growth. We appreciate everything that these guys are doing for us. It's not about being first. It's being out here. They're not growing these tracks on trees, guys. Got to support your local dirt track. Without this, we ain't got nothing.
Awesome, man. Thank you. Here's your trophy to it. Joe, riding American Bald Eagle, a three-wheeler is a lost art, bro. I don't know if you know it, but these things are a death trap. If anybody's been on one of these things, they suck your back feet under them immediately. Like, that's just how they work. So, like, with him riding American Bald Eagle and getting second, it's a big achievement. How do you feel, bro?
I feel great. Feel great. Thanks for letting us come out and run with you guys.
Awesome, man. You got any sponsors or anything like that you want to thank?
Just my smoking hot wife over there in turn 4.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Thanks, son.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Good riding, man. Awesome to see a three-wheeler out here doing some work. Yes, sir. Chris, I ain't gonna lie, you had a little lucky break, but that's racing, bro. That's how it works. You're sitting here on the podium. How do you feel, man? Borrowed tires. We just talked in the pits. You said you normally don't do this type of stuff. First time, like, really on a four-wheeler flat tracking. Are you hooked? Are you gonna come back out, do Jeremy's program later?
Oh, well, I'm definitely back. Sorry about that, Justin. This is my brother-in-law. Got to thank Jeremy for the tires and all the help that he had today. Borrowed quad from Joey. That's what my brother-in-law was riding, and I can say we'll definitely be back.
That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's why we're here, man. We want to see this stuff grow. We'd like to see a couple more fans out here that are sitting there on the fence. This is his first time racing, sitting here on the podium. It happens, you know. Put your time in. Congratulations, though, bro.
Thank you, and thank everybody for being here.
Oh, yeah. Kids 170s. Kids 170s. Kids 170s. Yeah, he went back. Kids 170s. Oh, yeah, a little victory donut. Oh, yeah. You. Oh, yeah. I ain't going to lie. If y'all see that shot-out racing buggy do a donut, that thing is bouncing off the rev limiter. Just saying. For a while. Believe that. Don't make John come down there and wrestle you. Here we go. Kids 170s. Kids 170s coming on out. The one that's sitting pole position, Dad told me is for sale. The one sitting pole position, you can put your kid in there and have no excuses. That thing's fast and handles good. Talk to Pops. And then what about these two?
I don't know. Maybe this one's his.
What's your name, buddy? Enrique. Okay, I just didn't know the difference between you and your brother. Okay, I got you. You're good, bro. Enrique's got the rib.
Hey, he ain't the hell. He's not doing Outlaw.
Yeah, no, he says he's gonna drop shot. Caden with the lead, followed by Bailey, Brody, Jet. I know Jet's good at not taking a line. Jet's on the inside. We had a talk. He's wanting to sit podium. He don't want fourth. That ain't good enough. Look at Caden slinging that thing around. Oh, Brody with a pass for second. Here we go. We got a battle.
Brody and Bailey for a battle here. Caden, Bailey, Brody, Jet. Jet with the outside. I'm telling you, Jet knows how to pick a line. Caden, Bailey, Brody, Jet, same order. Followed by Enrique, Jacob, Alex, and then Mackenzie. Let's see what they do here in the center. We got a battle for second here, three-way battle. Brody goes to the other line. Let's see how it comes out. They come out, back out the same. Caden Everhart is just putting on a clinic. Like I said, that car is for sale. Little lap traffic. Bailey has a little bobble. Let's see if Brody can capitalize. Brody wants it. Brody wants it right there. Not following. He's wanting it. Let's see where they come out. Oh, Brody's got to run for second right here. These guys kind of settling in. Here we go. Brody with putting in a bumper right here for second. Brody's got another run. Bailey's got a wide buggy. Both of these things are just maxing out right now. Putting the pedal to the metal. Brody switching lanes again. Let's see what... And Caden getting in some lap traffic. This might play effect on this thing. Here we go. Brody's got to run. Outside, door to door, going into 3 and 4. Look at him battling. Brody's out on the fluff. Lap traffic, let's see how this affects him. Brody's been taking that inside. Brody with the move. He ain't waiting on traffic. Brody tucking it in. He's shoving it in there. Brody learning how to drive. Brody with second right there. Caden putting a hurting on him. That was Brody right here. I want everybody on their feet their last lap. You better get on your feet because Bailey ain't letting them just take it. Got one final lap. See if she can get her place back. We got a battle for second. Don't take that away from Caden. He's just walked away. Caden ran a perfect race. Drove a long distance, came here to do work, and that's what he did. Caden, we still got a battle here. It looks like it's going to be Caden. Is it Brody? Bailey? Followed by Jet, then Jacob. Bring these guys back over here. Let them collect their prizes. That was a battle. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all seen that battle for a second, Brody's a little wheel man. He shoved the wheel in there and said he wanted business. We get Caden over here with his flawless race, man. Literally just drove a perfect race. I know the battle was for second, but don't take it from him. He came out here, drove long distance, and did work. Put in the time, the effort. That's what you... Spin it around, bro. Brody. Drive around like that and then spin around so we can get a good picture. Caden, you should be dancing on that roof, bro. That was a perfect race, man. Start to finish, victory. Definitely good. How do you feel right now, buddy?
I don't know.
You don't know. You got anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank my dad, my mom, and my mom. I want to thank Angie and Todd.
Do you think you would be here without all them people, or you think you'd be sitting at home kind of watching everybody do this?
If I wasn't with them, then I would probably be sitting home.
You'd be sitting at home watching, huh? Yep, but definitely give them a round of applause, man. You're an awesome wheel man. I'm excited for you, man. You put a hurting on them. I ain't going to lie. You definitely put a hurting. You picked your lines. You came here to do work, and that's what you did. You deserve it, man. First place. Congratulations, bro. Hold that thing up. Show them you earned that thing, man. There you go. Here, put this in one hand. Give him the number one, man. You got to give Pops number one. All right. Brody, I know Caden did put a hurting on you, but man, you had me on my feet. That pass for second, Bailey held you off for almost the whole race, and you shoved a tire in there when y'all got in lap traffic. You knew what to do. You mustered your way through. How do you feel right now, buddy?
Well, I didn't get first, but at least I got second, and that's fine.
Heck yeah, that's for sure good, man. I told you before, you're sitting podium. That's good. You earned it, that's for sure. You got anybody you want to thank, buddy?
Once again, my mom and my dad, Enrique and Alex and Big Rick.
That's awesome, man. Let me ask you one last question. How did you feel when you finally made the pass? Were you pumped up, excited, relieved?
Yeah.
Yeah, all the above?
Yeah.
All right. Well, here's your trophy, buddy. Congratulations. All right, Bailey. I ain't gonna lie. You got to be proud of your finish. I know you're sitting third. Brody put a hurting on that turn. What happened in lap traffic there? You got into a little bit of lap traffic. You kind of stalled there. I think you had him mopped up until that point. What happened there?
I didn't want to hit anyone.
You didn't want to hit anybody? I got you. That's good. Yep, a smart driver normally finishes the race. But you got anybody you would like to thank?
My mom and dad for making my side-by-side faster so I can get here.
I was about to say, I think Dad put a little extra sauce under that thing. It definitely had some speed today on the straightaway. She was working. I think if it lap traffic, y'all wouldn't have came in there, you'd be sitting second for sure. But anything you would change the next time if you come into that situation again? Don't break, just foot to the floor, huh? I got you. That's right, full send. Congratulations. Yes, ma'am. Yep, by the way, Dad just reminded me once again, this red Epic buggy is for sale. Mom and Dad, you can't have no excuses. I know he just put it on the winning circle. You've seen it. What'd you do, cut yourself? That's full send right there, bro. That's full send. Just walk it off, man. You don't need no Band-Aid or nothing. You're good. All right. All right. Let's get the next group of drivers out. I believe it's beginners. Beginners to the starting grid. Beginners to the starting grid. Beginners to the starting grid.
John, don't be wrestling that dog. Beginners to the starting grid. Beginners to the starting grid.
Don't be wrestling these dogs in here, fool.
Beginners to the starting grid. Oh man, we got radio control Boodle over here directing in traffic. I don't know if we're at the rave or the races. Here we go. Should be a good race. Todd did a good show in here. We got Eric, Todd, Mark, Ricky, Matt, and Dimitri. Y'all keep an eye on Todd in that four-seater, man. Give him some break. He's got another 30-something inches on these guys. I know in some scenarios long is better, but not in this one. Here we go. Let's see what Eric's got. Eric with a clean side. Mark right off. Mark picked off Todd. Todd tucking a nose in there. Mark with the lead. We're bumping. We got a little bumping right there. Eric, Mark, Todd, Ricky, in that order. Got the brothers battling it out in the back. Eric, Mark, Todd. Todd slinging that thing around. Ricky poking the nose in there. Don't sling that thing out there too far, boy. Oh, Todd with a four-seater. Oh. Okay. Hopefully we can get Todd flipped back over and put him at the back of the line and restart these guys. I'm not sure if it took out a tie rod in or not. We'll see here in a minute. We got John with Ground Thumping Motors ready to wrestle that thing over if you boys need it. Just a reminder, he's here. He's got a 10.5 gallon hat on if you wanted to know. You can't find the edge until you go over, ladies and gentlemen, and he just went over. Now he knows where the edge is. It's that simple. Common core math, if you wanted my opinion.
I can't wait to see them things flashing when I ride by. It's going to be like a fan club. Boodle's cheering me on. Track. Now I got one coming to me, is what you're saying, huh? Race it reverse, Todd!
So unfortunately, it looks like Todd broke an axle and maybe a tie rod. I think that's why he's going backwards. They'll kind of trail the tire to keep it from kicking sideways. I think, unfortunately, Todd's out of it. We'll get him off the track. Get these guys lined back up, single file. Go ahead and finish. Todd was riding that thing. Mark, I don't know if you could hear me. You're lucky Todd's out. Todd was wheeling that thing. I was cheering for you guys. I know you guys are good enough buddies where y'all going to talk crap all week. Put it to him, Mark. Come on, buddy. You got Eric up front. I got Chip behind me. Chip was Eric's wingman before. Chip done skip teams. Now he's on an RS1. Eric going to get the fire these guys off. See if Eric play a little game with them and if he can gap them out on this start here. Start getting the women's in their seat, kind of get them over to starting grid. They're going to be running next, women's. Eric's going to come around. Oh, Mark with a good restart. Mark tucking it in tight. See what he's got here. Eric, Mark, Ricky, Matt, Dimitrik. Dimitrik's in a rental buggy from his brother, which is in the white and blue YXZ. Oh, man, Mark's tucking a wheel in. Let's see if we can get a race develop here. There we go. Everybody on the inside. Everybody's following. But all 3 cars hit the wall. Everybody but Eric clipped the wall coming out there. Oh, Matt with a pass. Matt coming in 3rd. He wants to sit podium. Coming on the inside of Ricky. There you go, Matt. Stepping your game up, buddy. Swing it on the inside. There you go. We're going to have a battle for a second here. Matt keeps driving like this. We got, oh, here we go. Here comes the run. Mark blocks it off. Matt's all over that bumper. We're about to have a battle here. Matt with the pass. 2nd place, Matt Cleary. Eric, Matt, Mark, Ricky. We got a battle here. Mark trying to make it work. Let's see. Oh, Ricky with a pass too. Women to the starting grid. Women to the starting grid. Women to the starting grid. Final finishing order. Eric, Matt, and Ricky. Awesome race, guys.
Good, clean race. No mishaps. Minus Todd flipping. Eric put on a good showing. Oh, that sucks. I had to slow it down the last. Oh, you ain't got no axle either. Yeah. Look, I hit the brake. Broke this axle. Yeah. Look at the brake. That's fucked up. I'm doing all I could. No, you were killing it. You definitely improved. Eric, that was a good little battle, man. You and Mark got into it the first little bit. Y'all bumped for a little bit. I thought it was going to give you a little more hard time, but you started to check out, started picking your lines, drove smart, put it in the winner's circle. How do you feel, man?
Well, doing pretty good, seeing how we just got this car back. It was totaled last time we run here. It's got a brand new frame, and I've never raced this car. It's my son's, and he's gone away in college, so I said I'll go ahead and try it tonight. I think we broke it in good.
Hell yeah, you definitely did. At least making the son proud, putting the car in the winner's circle. You got anybody you want to thank?
Just my wife and everybody. They just let me do all this, and Datacom pays for everything for us.
Oh, that's awesome, man. We all need a Datacom in our life. Want to give it up to Eric, man. He put on a good show. Awesome victory. Congratulations, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, it was close this time for sure. Matt, I'm proud of you, man. You definitely earned second place. You started out in the back, had to muster your way. I think around like lap 2 or 3, you turned up the sauce. You went from medium to hot sauce, and made me proud, man. How do you feel?
Great, man. It's an awesome day, man. Never done this before, man.
Finally getting to wheel that thing. I'm proud of you. You definitely sling it around. You had me cheering you on. Anybody you want to thank?
Hey, man, let's give it up for my parents at the Bullring. They do a great job out here. You, Scott, putting on a great show, and everybody behind the scenes.
That's awesome, man. Thank you and congratulations, bro.
Thanks, man. Yes, sir.
Ricky, same thing, bro. You had to battle it out. Like all you guys are close. I seen you shoving a nose in there from the get-go. You kind of got boxed out. If you had a little better draw, I think you'd be sitting a little higher up. How do you feel, bro?
I'm excited. This is awesome.
Hell yeah. Anybody you'd like to thank?
No, just my wife and you guys for putting this on. This is awesome. I'd come up here once a month and do this shit with you guys.
That's awesome, man. Congratulations on third. And like I said, you really earned it, man. You had to work for it. I seen you poking the nose. You just kind of got a couple bad draws. Make that bike a little faster next time. You'll be out here putting it on the winner's circle. Thank you, man. Congratulations.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Yes, sir. Women's to the starting grid. Women's to the starting grid. Saying I'm getting old? Women to the starting grid. I'm not sure. Did you race the foot race? Did you race the foot race? Oh, yeah. You got to at least blow a donut if you're saying victory. If you were on the podium, you can blow donuts. Women to the starting grid. Women to the starting grid. this is fine. Or I can have someone else announce too. No big deal. Oh man, what do you want to celebrate being a loser? You don't want to be that guy though. Don't be that guy. You just gotta want it more.
Here we go. Savannah Sheely going to be sitting inside. Kristen is going to be sitting outside, followed by Haley Butel. Then Kathy Thornton, followed by Jenny, and then Emily. And I say it like that because me and Emily have a bone to pick. She put it on the lid, and now she's driving like a snail. I know her ability is way better than that, and I don't want to see her at the back of the pack. And I hate to see Travis give her a knuckle sandwich and her come to the Bullring with black eyes next time. So we got to keep Emily out of the back of the pack. They're going to go around one slow lap. Savannah's going to lead them off. Savannah's got that rocket ship of a buggy. But Kristen's in a rocket ship too. We might see a good little battle this first straightaway here. Haley Butel there. Savannah, Kristen, Haley, Kathy. Get up there, Kathy. Get up in there tight. What's she doing? Here we go. They're off. Savannah, Kristen, Haley. Haley on the outside. She's going to put a move on quick. Savannah, Kristen, Haley. Outside. Haley goes to the inside. Let's see how this plays out. Savannah, Kristen, Haley. Got a battle for third place. Here we go. Let's see what Haley's got this time. Haley slinging around. Kind of blew that corner. Let's see what happens. Had to check up. Oh, Haley with the drag race. Haley coming around in that NA car, making half the horsepower right now. Kristen showing that power. Haley coming around. She likes that inside. I'd like to see Haley make that thing work. Savannah, they've all bunched up. Here it goes again. Savannah, Kristen, Haley, here she comes. Tuck it on the inside. Haley's wanting it. Get it, girl. Kathy Thornton, here's my favorite driver. We have a battle for first, second, and third right now. Lap traffic's going to play in. Emily, if you weren't freaking lap traffic. Here we go. Lap traffic plays in. They tuck underneath Emily. See if they can all get by clean. All of them get by clean. It made Savannah in an uncomfortable position. Oh, Haley was second. We got a battle. Savannah, Haley, Kristen. Haley's not afraid to take that other line. Pros to the starting grid. Pros to the starting grid.
I couldn't find no one.
Oh, look at that. Look at that pass in the final. Oh, and it looks like we have a new leader out in front. And that is Haley Buttle. Takes the lead. 1 lap left. We are on white. We are on white. We are on the final lap of this race. And we'll see. And it looks like out in front, Haley Budo taking the checkered flag. Haley Budo in second place. Savannah Shealy in second. And in third place, Kristen Hedstrom. 1, 2, and 3. Great race there, ladies. Way to show them how it's done. Way to
I don't like it. Where's John at? Where's John at?
What are their names again?
Haley's the first.
Where's
I think she's texting him. Let me see if I can see him real quick.
Attention in the pits.
What's her name again? Haley. All righty, what a fantastic feature race here for our ladies. And sometimes they're called ladies of the evening, but not here at the Bullring. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Haley, Savannah, and Kristen.
All right. Whoa. Girl, you came flying around. You are awesome. You are an amazing driver. I 100% give it to you. You got any sponsors to give thanks to?
Yes, sir. I want to thank Skid Row Racing, Greaves Motorsports. I want to thank my mom and my dad for helping me with the car. And I just want to thank the fans for coming out tonight and supporting the track. I want to thank these ladies for a clean race. Y'all did great. And I also want to thank the staff for getting the track ready for this weekend. Thank you.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Woo! I saw your dad pucker up there. You want to give some thanks? Here you go.
I want to thank my dad for letting me get in his buggy and always just, getting everything ready that we can. I want to thank my mom for always coming and supporting. I want to thank Alicia and her parents for coming out. I want to thank Joe's Tires and Scott for the little pep talk.
They were scared, especially. Oh, I bet you want some money. Yeah. Just a little bit. He was scared too, just to let you know. He's like, slow down, slow down.
Well,
I want to thank Ricky, of course, for letting me race his side-by-side, and I want to thank my dad and grandpa for watching at home tonight. It's pretty cool. All right. Yeah,
I don't know, but I just want to see someone do some donuts or something. Oh, yeah, you'd be in deep trouble. Oh, they stay down there now?
They're on that side, yeah.
Oh. Oh, you in the pro too? Woo! They're in trouble. Clean these tires off. Let's clean these tires off for you. Since you're in the pro class.
Can I have that, sir? Thanks. Oh, yeah.
She's hyped, and she's racing the boys in the pro right now.
I'm gonna change the
Test. Attention to the pits. Flying of drones in the race area is not permitted. Please get that drone down now.
Should be in the grid.
I got it. It's pros.
Pros are coming out next, and who do you want to head to the grid?
Seniors.
All right, our pro class, you should already be in the grid and know your lineup. Seniors, you should head to the grid. You will be behind the pros. Seniors, if you are not already, please head to the grid. Coming out on the track is our pro class. We had to split this up into 2 heats. But now they are all together. On the inside, we have Jeb B driving the 41. Scott Thrower outside in the 627. Ronnie Renner in the 53 starting 3rd, and Justin in the 91 starting 4th. Haley, who just left this race and is jumping into this one in the 10, she's starting in the 5th place. And Bert Detrilli starting in 6th. Caleb in the 125 starting 7th. Chip Owen in the 1, starting 8. Fred in the 669, Fred Fredrickson. And then Travis Edward in the 992. And Caleb in the 007.
That's fine. I know all these buttons by heart. Okay. Pretty much.
All right, looks like the lineup looks good. And off they go. Oh, and a little congestion getting around the first corner. Robin is racing, and we are bottlenecked on. Hate to see anyone out of the feature in the first lap. All right, looks like the 53 of Ronnie Renner might need to be towed off. We'll see if he's able to continue on. Looks like the 627 also of Scott Thrower might be done for the night. Maybe he's got a spare back tire in there that we can switch him out real quick. Not sure if they're allowed to do that or not, but hopefully they are. We can get this pro race started again. Should be double because that was the first lap, I think, but I'm going to check. Is it? I don't know what they're saying. Something single file after the first red. But we didn't get a. Oh, okay. Let me check. All right, we're going to do a complete restart. It will be not a single file race. We will start just as we started. We did not get one complete lap in. So everybody should be where they started, except on the outside. You are all moving up one. We'll get them lined up again, get this pro race restarted. All right, looks like we only lost Scott Thrower, unfortunately, in the 627. Mountain Dew is done. The outside line will all move up a spot. The 53 of Ronnie Renner is still in the race. Okay, unfortunately, we did lose one top contender, Scott Thrower, but we have him back to announce this fantastic feature race. So let's look on the bright side. Tell him I changed the battery, so it's definitely a whole lot better.
Jeb, Renner, Justin, Bailey, Bert, Caleb, in that order. Jeb, Renner, Justin, and Bailey. Jeb slinging it in there, see if Renner can keep it tight nose. Got a nice Justin with a tip. Red flag. Now I got to be here in fan zone. Yeah. We're going to rack these guys back up single file. It's going to be Jeb, Renner, Haley, we got Jeb, Ronnie Renner, Haley Boodle. I'm not sure where Bert and
red and white.
Because he got hung up behind us. No. Yeah, so it's the white and red before him.
Bert. Jeb, Renard, Haley, Caleb, Jeb, Ronnie Renard, Haley Boodle, Caleb, Bert, Chip, Caleb, Travis, and Uncle Fred. And Justin holding up the back now that they flip. Look like no problems for Justin. Glad to see him back racing. Get the restart, see what we got going with the hit. Renner putting a wheel in there. Haley giving up a spot. Jeb, Renner, Caleb in third, Haley in fourth. Here comes Bert, fifth. Jeb, Renner, Haley. Jeb, Renner, Haley, in that order. Give it up for these guys. Unfortunately, I got put out, and I got to be here, be the one to interview these guys. Send it off. Do a little victory donut here. Jeb Boodle with first place, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up to him, little wheel man. We got Jeb, Renner, and Haley. Killed it, bro. Jeb Boodle, ladies and gentlemen, boys a wheel man. We got into it a little bit in the first corner. Honestly, Jeb closed the door, and the next thing you know, I'm into him. Then I had someone plowing in the back of me, unfortunately got put out. Jeb ran a good race, just in front of Renner. How do you feel, buddy?
All I hear is excuses from you. I'm just glad to win in my new car, first race in it. I'd like to thank Grease Motorsports, Coastal Graphics for the wrap, and I'm glad that all these fans are out here because we couldn't be here without them. We couldn't be here without Scott. I like this racetrack. I like to be here. Had fun. Thank you.
Yeah, you did awesome, buddy. And by the way, no excuse. We could, if I can get some bloaner tires, we could do a heads-up race type thing. You know what I'm saying? We could do that afterwards. But no, awesome. No joke. You drove the wheels off that thing, man. You deserve it. You deserve the win. Like, Renner didn't just let you have it. You drove a good line, drove a good race. Like, you got anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank Coastal Graphics, Grease Motorsports, and my dad. Y'all see me out here again at Outlaw.
Oh, yeah. He's about to put on a show for Outlaw. Remember, this guy's in a NA car, probably 150, 200 horsepower less than some of these cars out here. He's going to put on a show. Here's your trophy, buddy, and your money. Yeah, Daddy gets the money. Junior gets the trophy. Renner, I know you don't like sitting second. You're a competitive sucker. It don't matter who's sitting first. You want to be there. You're a wheel man. It looked like he had a little too much sauce for you at the end. But you got anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Polaris Razer for sure for sticking with me through the thick and thin here. I'm more of a dune rider and stuff like that. Obviously a dirt bike dude, but they trust me to take these things out here on the track, and I can't deny it. It's the funnest thing you can do on four wheels.
I ain't gonna lie, for being a dune rider and a quote-unquote dirt bike rider, he is a wheel man. Ain't no one putting else a wheel up in Jeb right tonight. Just saying. I want you guys to give your hand together for Ronnie Renner. He definitely is a busy guy. Not saying much for him, but I'm just saying he is really busy, so it's awesome for him to come out here and spend some time with us. Had his son out racing. We really appreciate it. And thank you, man. Congratulations.
Thanks. Yeah, I can't forget Maxxis Tires, too. That's a new sponsor that's came on board and made this a lot more enjoyable, having some good rubber on there. Method race wheels, Polaris, FXR riding gear. Simpson with some help, SDR Motorsports out west. Like, actually, a lot of people, HCR, suspension. a lot of stuff going on, and yeah, I think I got a little bit of green paint on the front of the buggy here and a little small alignment issue, but the dude, I didn't catch the guy's name up front, but he's fast, and I'm going to have to look him up because he just showed a clinic there. And in the heat.
Jeb definitely put us on a clinic for us, that's for sure. And yep, unfortunately got a little green paint on that thing and put a little hole in my tire, man. Until next time. Me and Renner are actually friends. We kind of battled throughout the time, so it's kind of like it didn't matter where I finished. I just want to finish in front of Renner, but not today. He got me, so that's one stroke on his book for sure. But congratulations, bro.
We won't do any math. The Bullring's been good to me. Thanks, brother. Later, bro. Oh, snap. Thanks.
Oh, yeah. Haley, at one point I thought you lost podium position. You definitely had to earn it. You drove the wheels off this thing, and in the women's class. I didn't get to interview in the women's class. Let's remind everybody that you're probably 100 to 150 to 200 horsepower less than who you were racing against. So, you know, I want to reinforce that. You're 150 horsepower, 200 horsepower less than everybody. So that's awesome. You got anybody you want to thank, though?
Yes, sir. I want to thank Skid Row Racing, my dad, and my mom for providing me the car. I want to thank Cryptic Side by Side and Coastal Graphics, and also Grease Motorsports. And I want to thank the fans for coming out again, and I want to congratulate my brother for his win. And this track is great. I can't wait to come back here next time.
I ain't going to lie. Haley sounds like a professional. All these people I interview, they're stumbling. She's got her words together. Haley's on her way to being a professional. Give your hands up for Haley. Congratulations. Thank you. All right, Pro Mod to the starting grid. 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 I need 4x110, 4x4, 4x3 offset. Me and Jeb Boodle about to race for $1, a signed $1. Pro Mod to the starting grid. Pro Mod to the starting grid. So this right here is the coffee class right here. Coffee club.
Hey, nothing on mine will fit your...
Old man's class right here. Just to let you guys know, it's the same thing. It looks like everybody's under horsepowered to that buggy right here of Ben Sheely. I can't wait for these guys to race. We're going to have a good little battle right here. By the way, that motor in the lead car is the Ground Thumping Motors motor right there. That's one of our sponsors. So if that thing grenades, we can all point your finger at the cowboy. If that thing runs good, you can all kind of come pick up the cowboy and take him for an entourage. We got one last chance if you want to do this light bar. If you want to get a ticket to that light bar, you got one last chance for that for A&A, and then I'm going to call the last number for that one. We're about to start these guys off. We got Chip sitting in the outside in that Ground Thumping Motors buggy there. At least the engine's Ground Thumping Motors. With a nice start. Ben with a rocket ship. Ben, Chip, Eric, Fred.
Ben Sheely, Chip, Eric, Fred. Ben, Chip, Eric, Fred. Come on, Uncle Fred, get up in there. Uncle Fred, I want to see you on that podium, bro. Get up in there. Show Chip a wheel. Or Eric a wheel, rather. We got Ben, Chip. Chip's tightening up the gap. Yeah. Ben, Chip. This might be the pass right here. He's got a good run on him. Chip's going to keep him honest. Get him, Chip. There goes Chip with a nice corner right there. Let's see what he can make happen. Chip slung that thing around. Chip's wanting it right here, coming on to a drag race, coming down to the back corner. Chip's hot on that tail. Ben, Chip, Eric. Come on, Chip, put a wheel in there. Ben, Chip, Eric, Fred. Here we go again. He's got a wheel on him. Stay on that outside. See if he can tuck a wheel. We got a race. Final lap race right here. Ben, Chip battling it out. Here we go. Let's see what happens coming back on the straight. This is his shot. Chip trying it. Go, Chip. We got a race. Oh, shit. Chip was wheeling that thing, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Chip was wheeling that thing. He is at a deficit. You're talking about an NA motor, but that's one of them ground thumping motors. Just saying. Chip got a hold of that tire. He felt the heat that final lap. We're gonna rerun him that last lap. Single file, re-rack him. Chip's going to the back. So it looks like it's going to be Ben, Eric, Fred, line these guys back up, single file. Ben, Eric, Ben, Eric, Fred, Calvin. I'm seeing if Chip's going to get back in this thing or if he's going to be able to race or not. Chip, give me a thumbs up or thumbs down, buddy. Chip, we putting you at the back of the pack or not? As soon as I get a signal, I'm not sure if Chip's going to continue on or not. Chip, give me a signal, buddy. You racing or not? Kentucky said, rubber side down and let's roll, bro. We had a cheering section over for you, and now you're like, blow our steam. After this, we'll get pro mods to the starting grid. Pro mods. That way we can, like, I don't give a fuck. I'll load you, like, don't feel like you have to. I'll load it up too. Like, I think yours has more overhang on the front, so you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get some shots done in a minute. Once I'm done, I'll go help you. If you're not that big of a road. I'm not. Okay. As long as I'm not holding that up. Right, yeah. Right. Looks like Chip's good. Pro mods to the starting grid. Pro mods to the starting grid. Pro mods to the starting grid. Unfortunately, Chip's done. So it's going to be Ben, Eric, Fred, and Calvin. Calvin in number 4. You took him out. Here we go. Ben, Eric, Fred, Calvin. I was my best. I was driving like so.
Your car good?
Dude, I was driving the best I've ever driven. I was in the car, bro. I was in the
Car good?
It was awesome until I hit a tire coming around.
After.
Oh, yeah. I just couldn't get my mojo back.
Pro mod, start making your way to the starting grid. Pro mod to the starting grid. Pro mod to the starting grid. Pro mod to the starting grid. Oh yeah.
Everybody, after this, I'm going to do the drawing for A&A's light bar. I do the drawing for A&A's light bar after this. And then Pro Mod to the starting grid, so we can go ahead and get that race on the way. Pro Mod to the starting grid. Give your hands together for Ben Sheely here in this Joe's Tires Can-Am. Ben's a driver, boy. Ben, I ain't gonna lie. Chip had you on your toes there for a little bit. How you feel about that?
Wore out.
Old man's breathing hard over here. I'll give him a second to catch his breath. And then I'm gonna ask him who he's got to thank here.
I'd like to thank my wife, my daughter, Joe's Tire, my man here for putting it all on. Without him, we wouldn't be here. Thanks, everybody.
Ben, honestly, you're one of my favorite people out here. No joke. That's an honest, from the heart answer. You're one of my favorite people out here. Glad to see you on the podium, man. You deserved it for sure. Eric, second time getting to talk to you, buddy. I ain't going to lie. Chip was here in one of your bar buggies. Now the guy switched teams on you. And he was out here putting the heat on, but unfortunately, Chip went a little above his head, found that line, and put you in second place. Oh. Yeah, I did too. But how do you feel, Eric?
Well, definitely there's a little bit of luck there. There's no way I would have finished second. I think I had third with no problem, and I still feel pretty good to have an NA car run second to a turbo car. So this is a stock car that ran with that turbo car. So I'm pretty happy with second.
Oh yeah, for sure. You're I would say you're probably a good 200 horsepower underneath that one. Definitely racing an animal, but you for sure wheeled that thing. Like, glad to see you here on the podium again, man. Congratulations.
Appreciate it.
Thank you. Oh yeah, Uncle Fred. I'm sorry, sir. I do not have coffee or donuts for you, but I got a trophy and money. Uncle Fred, how do you feel?
I feel great.
For this man right here, ladies and gentlemen, if you see his Facebook, I know he's got a couple gray hairs on his face now, but a few years ago, he would jump something that you guys would never even think about jumping. Every one of you guys sitting in there, just saying, no joke. This guy's a full send type of guy. He definitely deserves to be up here in the podium. He puts in the hard work and effort. We just got to get his right foot a little heavier. We're going to see Fred more on this podium. But how do you feel, Fred? You got anybody you want to thank?
I want to thank the Bullring for having us here, and Scott for putting it on, buddy.
Awesome. By the way, just a little topper. Fred's the baddest floor guy in the state of Florida, period. Hold on. Eric's got a couple more people he wants to thank. Yes, sir.
I forgot my pit crew, my daughter Ashley. Thanks for helping this weekend.
There you go. Daughter in here turning some wrenches. Uncle Fred, I can't wait to see more of the podium of you, buddy. This is just the start of it. Long list of trophies coming, I can tell you. All right. I'm going to come over here to Tanner. Oh, here, Fred. I'm going to come over here to Tanner from A&A Power Sports, and we're going to do this final light bar draw. Pro Mods to the starting grid. Pro Mods to the starting grid. Pro Mods to the starting grid. Just a reminder, this is the same Tanner that wouldn't race the foot race. Just a reminder. See what he's got. See who he pulls out here. Who won? Kyle won. With a poopy yeah. Double fisting, poopy yeah. That's a happy winner right there. Pro mod to start grid. Pro mod to start grid. Let's get these high horsepower buggies out here. Pro mod to start grid. We got more too. Kate. That's it. We got 3 here in the pro mod. 3 racers. Hi. Here we go. They're going to come around. Ricky's going to start them off. It's going to be Ricky, Travis, and Anthony. This is Anthony's first time driving that buggy. Anthony's with A&A Power Sports. Win, lose, or draw, I want you to thank Anthony. I want you to put your hands together for Anthony. He's one of the help for all this. He sponsors my personal buggy as well. I wouldn't be able to do it without these guys. These are the guys that are helping us. This is what's bringing the racers. This is what's putting on the show. This is why people are flipping, because we got money out here trying to win. Ricky's going to start him off. We need to get Anthony to tighten up. I don't know what Anthony's doing, sleep behind the wheel. Here we go with the hit. Ricky, Travis, Anthony coming around. See what kind of, we got a little battle going on right now. Ricky going outside. Looks like Travis and Anthony taking the inside line. See where this puts him out. Puts him out close right here. Travis just nicking the wall. Travis all into that. Oh, Ricky's slinging that thing wide. Let's see what he's got. Going back to turn 1. Here it goes. Ricky, Travis, Anthony. That order again. See if Travis can make this inside work this time. There you go, Travis. There you go, Travis. There it goes. With the move, first place. Coming around. Travis, Ricky, Anthony. Travis starting to pull a lead right there. Showing Ricky how it's done. Travis just pulling off a little more. Travis with a bus link in front now. Travis, Ricky, Anthony. Travis doing a good job of starting to increase that lead by even more. Travis just coming out here and putting on a clinic right now. Travis with bus links on him. Here goes white flag for Travis. I'd say 2 bus links now on him. Travis slinging it in there. Looks like it's going to be that order. Travis, Ricky, Anthony. That was an earned victory right there. My dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They put on the show. They're about to be back out here again. I think Ricky will get a second chance at him here in the Outlaw. Anthony's got a third, but he said he's going to rip the best donuts. That's A&A Power Sports right there. Right. Travis started off in second, put a wheel in, got around, put bus links on him, man. How do you feel?
I feel awesome. I appreciate Shout Out Racing for putting this on, the Bullring for having everybody here, and family and friends for supporting me with it.
Oh, man, you drove a good race. Like I said, it definitely wasn't an easy victory. You had to earn it, had to get around him. It looked like you were making that inside work. You got anybody else you'd like to thank?
Nope, just family, friends for supporting me, that's all.
No, that's awesome, man. Glad to see you on Victory Circle here. Good win. Congratulations. Ricky, you had the lead. Travis and you had a good little battle. You made a little stumble. Travis went around, and then next thing you know, I think you're kind of fighting that stumble the whole time. But how do you feel?
I feel great. I just made a little mistake there, but I lost a little bit of power about second lap, so thought I could stay on the outside and stay smooth, and he fought harder and ended up with the win.
You definitely drove it. You definitely were holding him off. I would say the first 3 laps, y'all had a serious battle going on. Yeah, definitely had a serious battle going on, and I can't wait to see you guys in the Outlaw class get a little revision here and see what happens. See if we can change that lineup there or something.
Well, we'll get some more cars on the track, and there'll be some more traffic, and then we have to make some more decisions to see if we're going to go inside or outside. So we'll see what's going to make us figure out the best line, and that'll see who wins.
You got anybody you'd like to thank?
Well, tax season's up, so Lehman Well Drilling sponsors this, so thank you very much.
Ricky is a business owner and knows what it's about hard work, to come out here just to come have fun. Work hard, play hard. Congratulations, man. Can't wait to see you guys back in here in the Outlaw. Here we go. Anthony, A&A Power Sports. Hands down, best donut of the night. I ain't gonna lie, unfortunately, I know you're wheel man. I know you're sitting here frustrated. I already know what we're gonna talk about in the pits. How you're underpowered is for sure a fact. We'll get some more power under this thing, see if we can't get you on the front of the podium. But how do you feel anyway, man?
Just glad to be out here, that's for sure.
This guy's sitting on a broken neck. Just to let you know, broken neck from when he flipped in that 900 the last race. He some numbers T4, 84, one of them, you know, he messed up one of them numbers, but give it to him, a full send type of guy. He'll definitely be out here. I think we're gonna see some more of him on the podium and give these guys a hard time. But you got anybody you want to thank, Anthony?
I want to thank all my fans. I want to thank.
Dude's got fans already, man. 3rd place with fans. Congrats.
Hey, 3rd place is good for me. I want to thank everybody that come out, all my family, friends. Scott for putting this on, and it was a real good time. Glad everybody come out.
Also, you guys put your hands together. A&A Power Sports is one of these sponsors. This gentleman is one of the ones that puts up some of this money for us to come out here and battle. If you guys ain't visited his tent, do so. Like, he's a good guy. All his staff's good. This is why we're here. This is why these guys are out here putting on a show, because of this money. Appreciate it, guys. Congrats, bro. All right, so it's 9:02 right now. 9:15. We're gonna start this pro mod or outlaw race. 9:15. You get to see these two guys right here. We got a couple more. I know Jeb Boodle is gonna be in there. We got a few more guys that are gonna be in this outlaw race. I think it's gonna be pretty interesting. We got a little more traffic. They're gonna have to negotiate through. These guys are gonna put on a show. You guys pay attention. I just got informed that Ben Shealy has to come back and give his winnings back. He broke the #1 board, got so excited. We got to take his winnings back, man. Have Ben Shealy come see me about this sign. I'm just joking, Ben. All right, here we go. We got 15 minutes. We're going to get these outlaw drivers out here, put on a show. Like I said, keep an eye on some of these buggies. Some of these buggies are deficit at 150, 200 horsepower car. Jeb, Travis, Ricky. In my defense. After this Outlaw race, we're going to do a $10 buy-in just for oval track. Got a couple of requests. People want to just run the oval. If you want to run the oval, it's $10 buy-in, winner take all. 10 laps.
10 laps. Don't be scared. 10 laps.
You don't want John to wrestle you. If you ain't made your way to the snack bar, go ahead and do so. We got a couple minutes before this Outlaw race. Same thing. I'm going to repeat myself again. Go introduce yourself to TJ or Brian. Might get you a little in it right now. You know, just a little, hey, man, remember me from the track? Outlaw, we have 4 minutes to get to the starting grid. 4 minutes to the starting grid. There's 4 of you guys. All right, so we got one signed up for the oval. Y'all got to come up here. Hey, Kate. Draw for the oval. Yep. We got one signed up, first person signed up for the oval right here. I don't know how we're going to work this out. I just want to make this a simple, fun event. I ain't trying to have a bunch of rules and all this stuff, man. Y'all can work out all that. Like, y'all the ones suggested the circle track. I'm just trying to put it out there for you guys. If we can get enough for both classes, we'll run both classes, a NA and a turbo oval. We got one turbo car signed up for the oval right now. One turbo car signed up for the oval. It's a $10 buy-in, winner take all. Ricky Lehman's the only one to step up right now. Anybody else want some of this oval? Come get you some. All right, here we go. We got one more NA car. Kate, where you going, baby? Got people. He's got change right here. Bam. We got one NA car, one turbo car. $10. Winner take all. Winner take all. Okay. Yeah, if y'all want to. Like, yeah, I like this guy's ready to go home, but like,
I'm going to.
here we go.
I'm gonna flag Outlaw and come back for
Want to sign him up for the oval? Why not? It's $10. It's just winner take all. I'm just trying. They wanted to run the oval, so it's just something fun about it. What's that? We ain't gonna run the turbo. We'll play.
Well, if you're gonna run, do you need to bring tires in? Because that tire is right there on the inside.
Yeah, we bring. Let the turbo car go back. Right. Starting and turn around. $10. Winner take all. $10. We got 2 NA cars. 1 turbo car right now. 2 NA cars, 1 turbo car. Come on, sign up. Now, okay, so now we have 3 NA drivers. 3 NA drivers, 1 turbo driver. 3 NA drivers, 1 turbo driver. Okay, so we got 5 NA cars. Six NA cars. Winner take all, $10. This is winner take all. This is just something fun. Then I know my flag guy is tired. Dan here is tired. Staff's tired. We're trying to call it in. We'll get these last couple races on and send everybody home. Once again, want to appreciate everybody for coming out. Thanks for the support. We're going to try to keep this going. We want to make this next race bigger. I really appreciate everybody coming out. Can't say it enough. All the racers for coming out and putting on a show. You know, honestly, we probably have total damage today, $25,000, $30,000 worth of damage that these guys have done total today, if I had to guess. Like, these are expensive toys. They're coming to put on a show for you guys. Give them some respect. Put a hand together for them. Outlaws to the start grid. Outlaws to the start grid. We're going to bring you guys out to the track. Here we. Did he really? That would be a good one. Here we go. Jeb. I think Jeb's. Kate, where's Outlaw, baby? We got Jeb. I don't know what do you. Yeah, I mean he's still gonna motor. Here we go. Race of the night. I made a little trophy for these guys. Send these things home and it comes back like a belt. Travis had it last time. Ricky had it the time before that. Jeb with a nice restart. Ricky out to the lead. Jeb tightening it up. Ricky coming in. We got Ricky, Jeb, Travis, Caleb.
Jeb tucking it in on the inside. Ricky, Jeb, Travis. There goes Jeb. We got a race. We definitely got a race. Ricky's going out there schooling them right now. Ricky, Jeb. Jeb's making that 120 horsepower work right now. I'm just guessing. He's under horsepower. Ricky, Jeb, Travis, in that order. Travis looks like he's tightening up on Jeb. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We got a race. Here we go. Let's see what happens coming in this straight. Travis tucking a nose in there. Travis with a nice pass right now. Travis, that was a nice, clean pass. Oh! Jeb with a stick. I'm standing next to Dad. He's on his feet right now. It goes Ricky, Travis, Jeb. Here we go! Oh, we got a little battle. Jeb with the lead right here. Third to second. Jeb's driving that thing right now. Jeb driving that thing. Oh yeah, Jeb put it on a wheel. Oh yeah. Yamaha putting it down right there, baby. Just got to hold it together one more lap. That Yamaha, a little reminder, that is way under horsepower. Here we go. Jeb, Ricky, Caleb.
That's a nice race right there. Hey, I want you to give it up for these boys. Like I said, he's under horsepowered. He definitely earned this thing. Unfortunately for him, this trophy works like a belt. Looks like he'll have to come back in June. The boy's young and he's out of breath. That means he was damn sure driving this thing. He earned it. Give you a round of applause for him right here. Big winner of the night right here. Big winner of the night. This trophy, just to inform everybody, this trophy comes back to the race. This trophy is like a belt, sticks with the race. It looks like it got a little damage when it was at Travis's. This is something that literally is going to just follow us along. Jeb kind of got it now. He can brag for this few months. Jeb, how do you feel, buddy? Underpowered, definitely earned it. How do you feel?
I feel great. Oh my God. I snuck by on the outside and I got it. That's all I got to say. I'm glad to hang this up in my room tonight. And I just want to thank all the fans again. I want to thank my dad, Coastal Graphics, Grease Motorsports, my mom, and Scott for putting this race on. Thank you.
Congratulations, bro. So you now you are obligated. You have to come back in June, or I got to come pick up this trophy. You got to forfeit it. So that's the only way. You got to come back in June, bring it, and your next entry fee's on me, man.
Well, you don't know where I live, so I mean,
I'll find you. All right, give your hands together for this young man. Unfortunately, for Ricky, I honestly think Ricky would have kind of walked away with it. He started to put bus links on these guys. Looked like he kind of had a little issue there again. Ricky, what happened?
Well, I thought I got my tuning issues down, but then I blew a intake hose off, so I lost all power, as you could see. So nothing I can do but stay in the way. So I wish I could have finished that one out. I wish that was 8 laps instead of 10.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you try to make these things wide, it can only get so wide. You damn sure did a good job. You got anybody you want to thank, man? I know you're already on here this podium, but you got anybody you'd like to thank?
Well, Kristen for helping me in the pits. You know, that helps a lot, you know, when we're by ourselves. You know, we don't have a team or nothing like that, and we both run the car. So a lot of work goes into it, and we hope we can be back next time.
Yep, your old lady was for sure your biggest fan up there, flagging and videotaping, multitasking for sure. You definitely got to support her. But congratulations, man. You definitely did it. You earned what you got. It just sucks you had misfortune with your tune, and hopefully we can get it situated and come back here and run again.
Part of it. It's racing. It's never given.
Congrats, bro.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
Trust me, I get it. Final race of the night. Unfortunately, Ricky ain't going to be racing in that thing. He's got a unfortunate mishap there with his buggy. We got final race, oval track. Be on the track in 10 minutes. They're going to move a couple of these tires, and we're going to get you on the track. Oval track, 10 laps, winner take all. No one else is winning but one person. Winner take all. All the beans, all the marbles. Do this one more time. Go through everybody. Dallas Maynard. I didn't see the gentleman today. I want everybody to thank this gentleman. If you see him, Full Penetration Fab, awesome fabricator. He's the guy that made the trophies for this place.
I want you guys to look at my buggy. That Mountain Dew buggy was done by Ryan at Web Sign and Graphics. And I know Ryan's actually doing a sticker package where he's trying to wrap people's roofs. I'm going to try to get everybody to have numbers out here so you as fans can kind of watch his numbers. Announcers can do a better job. The numbers are just going to help us all out. Want you to thank Ground Thumping Motors, gentleman there in the cowboy hat, the goat wrestler there. He awesome guy, and like I said, if you ain't met him, he's got a good sense of humor, awesome in the community, a good engine builder. Show your love to these type of people. A&A Power Sports, he definitely puts in a lot of effort. He's the one that put in all these donuts and stuff. Best donut of the night, that's for sure. We got Ride Now. I keep telling you, I keep hinting to you, if you're thinking about buying a new toy, go see Brian and TJ. Kind of shake their hand, you know, get in a little buddy system type deal. When you go in there, be like, you know, hey, I talked to TJ out at the Bullring. Might get you a little better deal type thing. There's a lot of people that help back this program and really appreciated of it. Bert's 4x4. They're in South Florida, top-notch fabricator. He's just taken off doing cages on these things and chassis work. Awesome fabricator as well. Literally top-notch work. And when you get in one of his cages, you're going to be safe.
If we can get one more racer on this oval track, I'll match the pot. So that would be $160. Or if you got a tire for Scott Thrower, you know what I'm saying? But I'll match the pot if we get one more racer on this oval track. $10, cheapies.
$10, winner take all.
here, we'll go ahead and get these guys started. My flag guy's falling asleep on me. We got one more race. Same thing. And unfortunately, I haven't even mentioned it tonight. But the gentleman flagging is an older gentleman, and he has been here all night as a sport, a trooper. He's awesome, doing an awesome job. You see this guy, thank him too. There's a lot of people that go in and that make this happen and make it run somewhat smooth. These guys out. Kate's going to walk down there and have them grab chips. Kate is going to walk down there and make them pull chips. Get your shirt? Oh, yeah, there you go. Take care of you. Go down there and draw numbers. Here we go. We're going to get them to draw some numbers, line them up, see if we can get a battle going on. A little oval track action. Here, baby, he's putting the ladder down for you. Oh, yeah. That's my baby. John with Ground Thumping Motors is donating an extra $100 to this class. Right here. Show it to these suckers right here. Extra $100 right here. Extra $100. I ain't got bed sheets there, cowboy. I already got rid of my triple XLs. Drop a couple pounds off, man. I got t-shirts for you for days. There you go. Oh, yeah, I'm about to have a few t-shirts for you, man. A few more LBs. Right here, Kate's drawing numbers right here, deciding their fate. Drivers are deciding their fate right now. The pink and purple car is being driven by Connor Woods. He's from Georgia. Dude can fucking wheel, man. He's definitely a wheel man. Connor Woods. No. It looks like Matt's going to be starting out pole position. It's Matt, Connor Woods, Jeb Boodle, Caleb, Eric, Chip, Ricky, and Dimitri. Here we go. One parade lap, then we're going to send them 10 laps, winner take all. Ten laps, winner take all, oval track. Matt, Connor, Jeb, Matt, Connor, Jeb, Caleb, Eric, Chip, Ricky, Dimitri, in that order. Jeb with the lead. Connor in second. Got a little banging right there. Matt coming in for second. Jeb putting on a clinic. We got a battle for second though. Looked like Connor got hung out in the dry. Caleb walking it in there. Caleb going for second. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know what happened there. Things got a little rough.
I think they're running into each other more than they're going around the track.
Look like we got a little tempers flaring down there. Look, things got a little heated. Kind of think they just came in a little aggressive. Me as an outsider, it looked like just kind of all doors just kind of shut all at the same time. Looks like just kind of nature of the beast. Unfortunate, it sucks. Unfortunate. It looks like Matt got the short end of the stick, got a broke tie rod in, if I could see right. Maybe a rear of the car is messed up a little bit. We'll see. Up single file. Connor gonna go to the back of the pack. He got into it with Matt. Unfortunately, it looks like Matt ain't gonna be able to continue. We're gonna get him off the track. Hard break for Matt. Unfortunately, Matt was wheeling this thing. Made me proud. Jeb!
I'm glad you came out, bro. I gotta spill some dew, bro. Damn, wait. Jeb, Caleb, Ricky. Connor Woods in second. Jeb, Connor, Caleb, Chip. Followed by Ricky. Oh yeah. We're calling it in for the night. Want to thank everybody for coming out. Here we go. Jeb, big winner for the night. Jeb, not only did you win the $70 y'all put in, Ground Thumping Motors threw in an extra 100 for you, buddy. Fat little paycheck tonight. How do you feel, man?
Well, I can't believe I can go 3-3 in one night. That's what I never knew that was possible, but a great race. Everyone raced me clean. I snuck by them on the inside. Like I said, thank the fans. I thank you. Thank Coastal Graphics, Grease Motorsports. Thank y'all.
Congrats, bro. Big winner of the night. I can't wait to get that trophy back from you on June, man. Congrats. You killed it, bro. Connor, you got a little tangle up. Had to come from the back of the pack, man. You were wheeling that thing. How do you feel, bro?
Well, I'm just thankful to be here and thankful for Everett Boodle to give me this car to run this right now. But I don't know what happened at the beginning. Dude came down on me, so I apologize to him if he thinks I'm at fault, but I'm not. So thankful to get second right behind Jeb. Best buddies. So thank you to Boodle.
Honestly, me being an outsider, it kind of just looked like unfortunate events. Just that type of stuff happened. I think Caleb and Matt got into it, and it kind of sent him back into it. Just part of racing, unfortunately. But you guys had a nice little battle afterwards. Congrats on second place, bro. Kentucky. At least we made it up to the podium, boy. Bringing the Yamaha up here. But, you know, stuff happens. You got in a little tangle with Matt. But glad to see you out here on the podium. You got anybody you want to thank?
I want to say sorry to first off. I feel really bad about the situation. I didn't come out here to do anything but have fun. So I know his car got messed up. I'm extremely bothered by it, and I do apologize. I know Rubin's racing, but it should have never happened like that. They can't hear me. Anyways, I want to say sorry to everybody, especially the person that got wrecked. I feel really bad about the situation. So, and I want to thank Eric. He did 90% of the work on this car since I've been working so much. So really, I wouldn't even be able to race if it wasn't for him.
Honestly, man, it takes a stand-up guy to admit when he's wrong. Right there, y'all. I want you all to give a round of applause for him right there. Just manning up, taking responsibility for a situation. Honestly, as an outsider standing in, I kind of think it was just unfortunate events. It's just part of the nature of the beast. Doors close, and things happen fast. Sometimes you can't react. But besides that, man, is there anybody you want to thank? Anybody you'd like to thank out here, minus Chip?
Ground Thumper Motors, the RS1, they built it. If y'all want a Polaris motor, I recommend going to him. Great guy, work with you in any way.
Awesome, man. I greatly appreciate you coming out here. Yes, sir. And congratulations on third place, man. You earned it for sure.